Sorry, it's the morning voice, as you guys already know. Yup, that's Shiori, Sleepy Bella here. At your service. Good morning, everyone. Did you guys sleep well? For those who actually slept, and for those who are actually probably in later daytime hours, I hope you're having a good day. Okay. Welcome to Slay the Princess, where we're gonna slay Queen, or was it we're gonna get slayed, Queen? Yoshi, thank you for the SC Lance. Welcome back, Boonzer, for the SC Black and White Clips. And Tsukiyomi. Okay, I'm gonna hit new game. I think this one has a narration, thankfully, because I will die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Uh-huh. How is the audio, first off? Does it sound good enough for you guys? Luna, thank you for the SC. Good morning. Happy birthday! Oh! Thank you for the super. Happy birthday. I hope you eat cake and other things you like human bodies. Sister, thank you for the SC. It's a bit low. Okay, let me go ahead and increase it then. How about this? Let me get the next narration first.
You're here to slay her.
Maybe a little bit higher.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ooh. Maybe that's too high for you? Deki, welcome back. Susa, I already said thank you, but thank you again. A bit too high now? A little too high? Okay, how about this next one? Oh, there's some more. Let me... explore the end of the world. Have you considered maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, doesn't it? Can someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Why?
I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Let me also move myself. How about over here? Over yonder. Alright. How's this? It's perfect? Okay, good. Thank you for the help. Oh, okay, there's some more explore. I guess one of these, move things along. Like, sweet, I've always wanted to off Monarch. Silently continued. Okay, they just tell me what to do. Okay, but, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Why? Apple welcome, Zippity for that C590 and Shadow. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done.
Man, it's like a very poorly worded iTunes agreement. It's like, I don't know why I'm agreeing, but okay, Apples. Do you have any evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
It's a very short journey. Seems kind of bad though. Forget this, I'm not doing this. Actually, does it matter? What if I just I don't really care.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Again, welcome, and 2 days stream, thank you for becoming a bookworm. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Yeah, the world... What reward do I get? What reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
You didn't even tell me a reward. I want my reward now. I'm impatient. Immediate gratification, just like the Zoomer Zoomies. Yeah, it is like Stanley's Parable, except it's like visual novel. Funnily enough, the introduction of this, at the title screen, it said Scarlet Hollow, which is another visual game, a visual novel game that I would suggest, but that one's still early access, I think. But this one's actually finished, methinks. What's my price though?
It's a secret.
Oh, is it the same dev? What?
It's a special one, just for you.
Oh, Scarlet Hollow was great.
I can promise
that one's more of a detective mystery sort of thing. Makes sense. I guess ours is sort of similar. Special reward? It's gonna be better than my wildest imagination? Maybe I'll slay her, maybe. But I'll figure that out first. Roberto, welcome.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Welcome.
But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Good morning, Phil.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I kind of like this sort of art style. I do wonder how they make it. By this I mean, I know it looks like a sketch right now, but like there's little bits of intervals where it sort of moves. Like for example, the grass. Oh, and I like how the camera does this sort of thing. I wonder how you do this effect in Unity. Not Unity. I think this is Ren'Py.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I don't believe in heroic justice.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah. Oh, it's parallaxing. In Ren'Py? Oh, okay. I'll have to ask how to do this then. Proceed to cabin. Man, I had a dream that I was playing hockey with my mom.
Is almost entirely bare.
But like, it was the table hockey.
And
I'll talk after this.
And the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, for the air hockey, we were up against like 2 or 3 people. And then like, I don't remember the rest. I just remember there was specifically air hockey, and then there was like magic involved. Blueberry, thank for the SC. Oh, that's okay. Okay, I'll have fun with the VOD. Explore, take the blade. Well, I don't want to go down there defenseless, but I also feel like this is some sort of intent. You'll need it if you want to do this right. I'll take the blade. I'll take it. I'm not gonna...
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Coupe, thank you for becoming a bookworm and happy birthday! I hope you have a wonderful birthday today. Enjoy your time out. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I mean, there's a thing called letting her go.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh shoot, I think she's already pissed off.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Basic for the SC and Lancelot and Qua! Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Hi. Hey. Should I just be like really honest? What are you? Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me...
Hey, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. I'm just letting you know. I think I'm supposed to kill you. I don't know why.
Good luck, hero.
Well, why do I need surprise?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yo, what's up?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to
Yeah,
kill me.
there's like a voice telling me to do it. I mean, I know this has happened before, but this time I might be listening to it. I haven't decided yet. No, why would you think that? Seal your nerves. No, I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Well, you know what? You are in chains.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Man, there's no safe spot in here. It's okay, it's okay. I know where to go. Where am I? That's not it.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I don't believe in heroes. Okay, you know what? I will drop it. I will drop it. I mean, if I die, what else is new, right?
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
You're welcome, but you better not betray me.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Uh-huh.
We'll be fine.
Nam, enjoy the VOD. Well, actually, no, you're usually a VOD watcher. Welcome! Ayo! You are part of the mythical European gang.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can
What? She
assure
looks
you
like
there's
me?
no reasoning with her.
Like the dead eyes?
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I don't believe in narration.
So
This is
here
my
we
story.
are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
What relationship? Are you coming on to me? So how would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world or something. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? Hey, what's your name, actually?
She hesitates before answering.
Huh?
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
You like that sound effect during that?
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I'm just gonna call you, Slay Queen. Let's see. Let's start from the bottom. We've talked enough. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? How long have you been down here? Oh, frick, there's no safe place! I'm just gonna go over here! How long have you been down here?
Too long.
That's not really answering my question, except it's a very, very long time. Okay. Tiny, I'm tiny.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Well, that just makes me want to kill you more. Let's see. There's people out there who... Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No! No. I know what I've been told, whether or not I believe it's entirely different. Yeah, you're apparently gonna end the world. I'm too honest. I'm sorry. Should I not be telling her this? I feel like she has the right to know, though. Navi, Raikuran, thank you for the support. Masashi, enjoy the popcorn. And Kusok and Benjamin, thank you for the gifts. You're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Well, why? You didn't tell me not to tell her crap.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone.
Nah,
That's
the way she
alright,
talks, I feel like
I
that's
think.
kind of like... I mean, I would end the world if I felt like it. No
Well, I don't
offense,
remember
guys.
much about it, to be
It
honest.
just depends on my
I've been
mood, you
down
know?
here a
Some
long
days you just
time.
want to hug the world, and some days, like, squash! I'm kidding. You've been here a long time, that sucks.
Just how long has she been down?
I would hate to be down here for that long.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
I don't know, maybe it's because you're dangerously bitchy. Deflect, what are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than them. Look, I was hoping you'd tell me, though.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do.
It's also
even
a
know where to
lot of
start.
work. It's also a lot of work, just saying, as someone who might have ended it a few times.
I believe her.
You believe her? Yeah, but you're a hero. Heroes are always too optimistic.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, trust? D-E-A-D to me.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Huh?
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise,
Man,
we'd
this must be a
killing
lot
each
of
other instead of
PNGs. Or, actually, this could be a text box out here, now that I think about it. I'm just thinking about, like, how they might have programmed this. Let me show you my cursor in case you're into that, you cursor-loving people. Look, you got a little, like a pointed claw, actually. It's interesting.
She has a point.
I don't
There's a
think
reason
it's a
I've been
dating
telling you to
sim. I mean, there
question
might
the
be
situation,
romance
and
in
there's
it.
a reason you've listened.
Let her live? Oh, Emerald, thank you for the SC. We'll see. We'll see on my mood. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation. There's a reason you've listened. Oh, I think that's just because I'm
I
too
could tell you that I'd lead a
naive.
quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Huh?
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
It can mean
She's
a
right
lot.
about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Uh-huh.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I don't even know
She's
who
wrong.
put you here.
This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
I feel
We
like this is
stand
sort of
in
like your
everything.
mind.
All for the sake of one person. And a subjugating monarch, no less.
Like the hero is obviously like a part of you that's maybe optimistic. The narrator is probably paranoia or something. Friday, Fanto, welcome. How would I get you out of here? Are you coming on to me?
You can't. Don't bother.
I don't know. The more you tell me not to, the more I'm getting annoyed
I'm
with you,
guessing
though.
you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
You got... Well, we could cut off your arm.
Well, we can always put that knife to
Hey,
good
she
use.
thinks like me.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She
I'll put it
isn't
big for the
suggesting
SC?
what I think she's suggesting.
Cutting
Right?
off the arm, right?
She is. I'm sure of it.
I mean, you know, we could probably just destroy the part of the wall. Alright, we've talked enough. Are you coming on to me? Let me save over here. We've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
I mean, I think that I could just try to kill you if you try to kill me.
You
But,
know
but,
why
see,
you're
just
here.
like Smash, you haven't provoked me yet. If you haven't attacked me, there's no reason for me to attack you. I'm gonna keep you locked away here. Until I get to know you, but I keep her locked away. Oh, Slater prison. Hey, let's look at the chains really quick. How about that?
You have to be kidding me.
She hasn't attacked me. I mean, then again, she's also chained. But she hasn't attacked me. Lambert, thank you for becoming a bookworm.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
She's literally in a cabin of woods. Like, is the basement made out of wood, or is it made out of like other basement materials?
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay, if you say so.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light
No,
of day.
that's impossible. Considering that they
wouldn't
have a
just left
key.
the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Well, that's true. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's lying up there. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? Let's go optimistic first, you know? Let's go find what's up there first. Okay, do you have any ideas? If there's not a key. It's like, one's optimistic, one's pessimistic. Let's ask the first... Nah, we'll figure it out later.
I'll be here.
Good point.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Suppose you don't have an axe here, huh?
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Well, that
You're
sucks.
here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Alright, I'm not even gonna bother yelling. Hey, let me out of here! Who's been there? Nah, I don't want to give my They probably already know I'm in here. Explore. Well, we should explore, I guess. Let's save. Nah, I don't want to give my presence away, to be honest.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if
Is
you
there like some sort of
simply
personality
slayed her
test at
like
the end of
you were
this?
supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, guess we're stuck together. Ayo!
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Ugh. You know that's gonna hurt, right?
You won't like what happens if you do that.
It's gonna hurt. Mustard Berry, welcome. Thank you for becoming bookworms. Oh. I guess you got no choice, huh? Oof. Alright. Oh, that's right. I forgot to warn you guys. Just like blood and gore here. Yeah, just to let you know, there might be instances where there might be flashing imagery and some blood and guts. So as the heads up, I'm pretty sure this is a situation where you're about to see some guts. Michael, thank you for the SC. Okay, alright. I'm gonna do a countdown. I don't know if he'll do anything. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
I mean, we could have just like destroyed the wall, perhaps.
You cut into her flesh.
Sorry, not Shiori.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick
And
work
she seems
of
like she's okay.
Before
She seems
long,
pretty
you're
chill
able
with
to
it.
crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so
I don't think
much
you're
as utter
human.
a sound.
Dang, didn't hurt you at all, huh?
Free from her bindings,
Then
the
compared
princess
to the
turns
Crimson
face you,
Tides.
her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
I don't think she's human.
It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Well, at least she's okay with me. I guess so.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
She can walk it
I
off.
just can't let her escape into the world.
Give that a silence.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh no.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just
The
do
narrator,
that.
it has power.
Watch me.
Wow. Say to warn her. Well, there's also let's warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Yeah, it looks like it's the end of the road here.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way
Dang,
before you can
she's a
connect.
Smash player, all right.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Hey, I don't have control. Sorry.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Well, I'm trying.
I'll make this quick.
Okay, I can accept that.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Oh hey, look at my hand. It's just like the cursor. I'm like a lizard man.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
I guess so, huh? See you later. Out.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Hey, at least that was pretty fast.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
I tried.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah. Actually, it's kind of nice that she kills you fast. As odd as that sounds. I mean, the narrator could control you. I wonder why they didn't control you from the start.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What game
You're
are we
here
gonna
to
play
slay
next?
her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I died! I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Oh, you bastard, you're in it for now! I'm wise to your tricks!
By tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just
Come
met
here,
for the first
pal!
time.
Let me get a fist. 1, 2. You can't see it, but I'm doing the fist motion. And like I'm about to punch the crap out of this narrator.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time.
As a
around.
skeptic,
I
eh?
wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here. For us and for the princess.
What, you think the princess is like me? I guess when I'm around a new situation, maybe? I don't know.
I'm inclined to agree.
I don't
He
think the
doesn't remember
princess
what
is
happened
like
last
me.
time. Maybe it's best to keep it that way.
He doesn't remember. Nah! Come here, pal. I'm about to beat the crap out of you.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets.
I need no
from.
secrets. All I know is I need to beat your ass.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Man, it goes too long. Turn around and leave. Let's assume you're telling the truth. All this really... Why should I listen to you? Why should I do anything? How about I just turn around and leave, actually?
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea.
Quiet,
We're
skeptic.
not the only
I'm the one in
person
control
stuck
here.
What about her? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Emerald, thank for the SC. Am I like the princess? Well, maybe aloof. Yeah, I'm definitely know where I'm gonna go. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. This sounds like a sassy teen. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Actually, now that I think about it, they say that the world will end, but it doesn't necessarily mean that the world will stop existing. The world ending could necessarily just mean that a story is ended and then a new story begins, kind of like a rebirth thing. Novella, thank you for becoming a bookworm. You wouldn't slay me? Well, that's very sweet of you. You know what? I relish the coming of a new dawn.
There won't be a new dawn.
You don't know that.
You
don't know that.
Forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah, we don't know that. I mean, if I've died and I can loop back, who cares?
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around and leave again. Let's
You're
try.
really keen on wasting everyone's time,
Yeah,
aren't
we
you?
got plenty of a
It's
time.
remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Well, I've died, like, before.
Forever.
So it's only fair that they get to die now,
Fine.
too.
You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is
The
getting...
ambience changed a little. Oh, my...
What's going on? Where are we?
Everything's becoming bloody.
Did we do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even a world to end?
Alright. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws around the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Hey! Come here, my thoughts. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation. Oh, it loops back to the beginning.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to slay her.
Uh-huh. Have you considered maybe only, is this... Wait, did it actually loop me back to the complete beginning? No, not completely. Considering that's just forgetting, I'm not doing this. Okay. I'm just gonna go in there.
You make your way up the short path.
Oh, but we don't have the skeptic this time. We're missing something. Okay, so if we deviate too much,
The interior
we'll
of the cabin
probably
is almost
lose
entirely bare.
progress.
The blade is your
Okay, here's the thing. Last time we entered with a blade, she won't be able to escape if we don't have the blade. But what happens if you don't bring the blade at all? Like, we'll just be stuck there permanently, right? Because with the blade, we end up getting forced to kill her. Phil, thank you for that. See, and I know about thank you for becoming a bookworm. Let's enter the basement without it.
The door to the basement, her voice.
Hello?
She's a lot more
Is someone
timid.
there?
It's hypnotizing.
It's
It's the kind
probably
of voice
because
to
you
hear
don't have the
once to remember it
dagger.
for the rest of your life. Don't let it
It's
fool
just a
you.
voice.
It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm supposed to slay you, just letting you know now.
You must have the wrong address.
I don't know, I think this is the only address I can go to. Fuki, thank you for becoming a bookworm.
Great job. You've given away
I
the
don't need
element of
surprise. I can beat ass without
Good luck,
it.
hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain
She's
around
not as
her
guarded,
wrist,
she's a lot more sheltered.
binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
She looks like a PNG.
I am begging
Then
you
again,
to stay
PNGs are
focused.
beautiful.
I'm not riding on you here.
Oh, all that transparency is sexy.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Design, thank you for the SC. You liked my voice? And, Ganja, thank you for becoming a page. I'll see what I can do. I'll just get to the point.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problemo.
You're making a huge mistake.
That's what my mom tells me all the time.
No, you're doing the right thing.
I don't have a joke for this one, though.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for
Brody,
you to
thank you for
even
becoming page
imagine
and
trying to
echo.
break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope, I also didn't bring a dagger. I can't, like, break off your... Well, technically you could break off your wrist a little. Oh, but it'd be very, very difficult.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess
Oh
away
yeah, this
down
is
here
kind of like
intended for her
a
to
horror
never see the
game.
light of day.
Visual novel.
They wouldn't have just left the key
and
to her chain
squishy
somewhere in the
kawaii.
cabin.
But not that kawaii. Squishy dake kawaii. Uh-huh. I'm gonna check. Well, last time we got locked out. Do you have any ideas if you'd fail?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Yeah, that would be less painful, wouldn't it?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
I didn't bring a dagger this time.
She offers the
Oh,
suggestion
but you
with
got
almost
teeth.
complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Wait, well, couldn't
You
you have
attempt to
freed
make your
yourself
way out
before
of the
then?
basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
How about this time I do yell?
Your shouts
Let me
and
outta
pleas
here!
are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try the door.
You try the door.
Okay, return.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
It was
This would have
futile.
been so much easier if
konbanwa.
you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep, we're grounded.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes
Wait,
from
maybe we
behind
can
you.
use the chains
The clang
to
of
sort of like
bouncing
break the
metal.
door with. Now that I think about it. Oh, but it's still glued to the
Blade
what?
from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
See, the thing is, we're gonna be forced to kill her regardless. Let's do it anyway. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding
I don't know, I think she
chain
could be a
binding
useful
her to this
asset.
place. You cut into her flesh.
It's not every
The
day
blade is
someone
sharp,
can just
and
tear
it
off
takes
their
little effort
limbs,
to
you
cut
know?
through
That's
the
pretty
bone of her
useful.
arm.
That's a skill that
Her
you can't
limb
really
falls to the
practice.
ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles
Hey, at least she's
softly as her
smiling.
gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling?
It's
after
because she's
everything?
free, but here's the
It's
thing,
like
she
she
could have
isn't
done
even
this
bothered
without
by what
us.
just happened.
Like, the first one at least had a dagger, but this one kinda makes less sense to me. She could have done this any time.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
I think she always needs an encouragement. Which is, like, the
No.
weird part.
We won't have any of that. The
You also
stakes
still
are
have the
too
dagger.
high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into
Oh,
the
she
world.
couldn't bite through the bone? Oh, we still need a dagger then. You're right, you're right.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do
I
that.
wonder if this is just all in the mind or something.
Watch me.
Like, this is the...
What are you doing?
Oh. Down.
Stop that.
It'll probably...
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
It'll probably,
You
follow
know
the same
you don't have to
events.
do this,
Just
right?
different PNGs, methinks.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
But we'll probably get a
Princess
new
dodges,
chapter too.
stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Dang, she's good at dodging.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Dun, dun, dun. Resist.
The blade. Move as your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance.
Are you gonna make
The
this quick?
princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Mm-hmm.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly
The narrator
rigid
does a great job,
hands.
to be honest.
What
I do
are you-
enjoy how
I'm
they
sorry.
talk.
I'll try to be quick.
I hope this is actually a quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and
Damn it! I
sinew.
like the other person's better.
Agony.
I like the other one
Not
better.
dead yet.
She was cold but efficient.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Joey, think of it as C.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done.
Oh no, is this how I am? No, I kill efficiently, right?
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
Alright,
you
always go for the
literally
throat, although
every-
that would really hurt too.
Whatever. She sinks the blade
This is
into
me,
your
what do you
chest
mean?
again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning
I feel
pain
like
that
this is just the
slices
narrator's
its way
fault. He could have
into
let
your
me
body.
die.
I'm sorry.
This is totally not me. Come on. Me, I'm like the first princess. Christy, thank you for becoming a bookworm.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Are you done yet, please?
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of
Man,
ink
that's
down
some
her
fancy
blood-spattered
wording.
cheeks.
Rivulets.
It can't just end like this, right?
Bunch your landscape for that sea.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice.
She has got like
It's over.
big old anime eyes.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel. Okay, we got a different chapter 2.
You're
What was
on
the first
path
chapter 2 we
in the
got?
woods. You're here
Can I
to
skip
slay her.
things I've already seen?
If you don't,
No, it doesn't count. I guess because this is technically a new route still. Oh, you bastard! Okay, we kind of have to go to the woods. We can't just leave. But what happens if we say, okay, no?
oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at
I
risk
would have
right now,
laughed.
and the life of a mere princess
secret's
shouldn't
hot.
stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep. Yes, he
Oh,
didn't approve of
the
us
new
last
voice.
time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved.
Oh, dang,
we'll
they
have to
got
be
a really
sneaky
nice voice
about
for
it.
this one. I know it's the same actor, but still.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very
warm
sneaky
hands you
about your
have.
intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling
Four?
any and all assassination
Me,
attempts
narrator,
you've got in the works.
hero, and smitten. Okay.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world
He's
that
Zap
isn't
Brannigan,
worth
but
saving.
Zap's a bad lover, isn't he? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a
I
version.
guess this is multiple layers of PNGs.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in
Smitten
the
is
literal
funny.
sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
Wow! Wow! Landscape for the SCND4.
I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever
What
is
happens if we
making the
do kill her?
decisions here
I
has the
mean, I
common
don't know, I
sense
feel kinda
to
bad
ignore
about
your
it, though.
protestations.
Dark aspect if you're becoming a novel knight.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions
I guess I
last
have
time
to be
around
mean
didn't
if I
have
want to
any
explore other routes,
consequences.
technically.
What do you mean? Of
But let's
course there
try to
aren't any
get to, like, a chapter
consequences.
3 or something,
You
if
forced the
possible.
princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario,
Good luck with work,
that begs the
Ballistic.
question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after?
I think we go to a different timeline. Except the first time I screwed up. But I think it's because I did something way too early. And it made me repeat like everything.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you?
I think we are in some sort of loop though.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted.
Yeah, I think it was the
dastardly
reset as well. The reset being like, well, what was the choice I made? I know I explored and then like things went dark. I think I let it embrace me, so I need to fight against it. I need to resist it until I have enough playthroughs, probably.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everything.
Is this not enough for you guys? Louise World. Oh, thank you for that seat. Okay, I'm going with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin. Let's talk about this princess first.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time is because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in
Yes,
that
but what
basement.
people?
I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate
You know, the woods is supposed to have
things.
some symbolic meaning in like mythological stuff. For example, lighthouses is meant for the truth. I forget what the oceans are meant to, but all of them have a symbolic meaning. It was in a book, Joseph Campbell, I believe. Why didn't they slay her?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because
I'm pretty sure the
you're
forest is meant to be the
special.
unknown.
You're the only person
someone could correct
capable
me.
of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Yeah, I think it is the unknown because you're technically lost. Yeah. For those who don't know, Joseph Campbell, if I remember correctly, he was very big on the symbolic meaning of mythological stuff and like it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know how to explain him. I just remember studying him for a bit.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Oh, hero archetypes. Yeah, there you go. Good job, Care Bear.
Of course you're special. Why
The
else
hero's
would you
journey,
be
yeah.
here?
Like, whenever it comes to stories, there tends to be a certain pattern So there goes the archetype. There's always like some part where, kind of like Finding Nemo. You start a journey, you're clueless, you're sheltered. There's a part where you kind of start growing. You have the depression part. There's always the depression arc, and then you come out of that in the darkness. But I think you can also fail that, but I don't remember the failure sections. Truling, Kevin, thank you for supporting me, and Artorian. Massive Chaos and Unknown. I think the ocean is also similar, but I think the ocean's more of a... What's the ocean? It's also being lost, but it's a different sort of loss. I think it's more isolated. Simon, thank you for that. SC.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends.
Hello.
Even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
The monomyth theory, that's what it is. Gosh, it's been such a long time since I looked into it. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I think this is technically chapter 2 times 2. I end up repeating my first playthrough.
Not to sound like a broken record.
I end up resetting the chapters. Now we for the SC.
Will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
I don't know. I don't really believe the narrator. I feel like the narrator is intentionally meant to, well, number one, drive the plot, and to make you repeat the loop. I'm not entirely sure if they're a good guy or if they're neutral. I think this is just how they're meant to be.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just
unreliable,
have to trust
I guess.
What I'm saying
well,
is
not
true,
quite.
And despite it all,
I mean, you can't rely on them.
fully
That's
up to
true.
the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you
So
don't
she finds
slay
a way
her,
out
she's going to
regardless.
find a
But
way
if you
out.
think about it,
It's
the trigger point is
unfortunate, I
literally
know,
me
but it's just the
entering
way
the
it is.
cabin. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Like right now, I feel like this person's either he wasn't able to save someone, so now he repeats everything in his mind, or he's in some sort of not necessarily limbo, but there's like multiple voices. I'm going with them.
That's right. You can't stop all of us.
He controls part of the situation, but I don't think we're completely controllable.
Thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
I don't think you're
Not
dead,
the
though, is the
cabinet.
thing.
You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Proceed to the cabin. Because I think leaving now would reset everything.
A warning before you go any further.
What, don't trust
She
her?
will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game.
Smitten is funny.
It's your
I feel like
lies
he would
that
be
can't
like
trusted. Her beauty
like a
is
funny
the only thing
yes
in the
man?
world we can believe in.
like a comedic character.
I think we've already been over this.
Hero's just
Pretty
like
sure he just likes the sound of his
protagonist
own
type,
voice.
you know? Nothing too big.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great.
Smitten would be like friend
They
material.
must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Randy Day for the SC, a person's resolve. Ah.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Alright, proceed to the cabin.
The interior.
Oh,
of the
hey, it's a
cabin
different
is
interior.
clean
It's a
and
little bit more
elegant,
medieval.
its stone walls draped in fine
I'm really
threaded
curious about how the
tapestries,
first girl would have
a
gone
prison
had I not reset
befitting
things.
a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This cabin is different.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last
You weren't even
time.
here last time, unless you were not unlocked yet. Frankie, thank you for the gift.
Maybe that's
And pickle
because you
for the
haven't
SC.
actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
There's also a mirror. Approach the mirror, which I feel...
You walk
There's
up
no
to the
reflection.
wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This
What?
isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Oh, the narrator
Or
can't
at least
see it.
it'll be a mirror
Maybe it's
once
'cause they
we
have a
wipe off that
one-track
layer of
mind?
grime.
Oh,
You reach forward and
It's
rub
my
your hand
claws.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm like a scaly. Is that the term for it?
But there was a mirror a second ago,
Gone?
and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Is that not the term? You got scales on you. Wait, I'm a bird? I don't know, that thing looked pretty scaly-like to me. Take the blade. Okay, but here's the thing. Every time we take the blade... Well, it'll show up regardless, I feel. It shows up regardless, but there's probably some sort of trigger mechanic to it. For example, the first time I took the blade, she was a little bit more hostile. She'll probably still do that here. But if we enter the basement defenseless... Now here's the thing, I don't know if it repeats the same character just because I refuse to take the freaking blade. So, hard to say also. There you go. Should we take the blade or should we not take? She won't be fearful to start with? Yeah, but I feel like she'll at least kill me in one go. Take it? No? Okay, we'll enter the basement. I don't know, I kind of prefer to die in one hit, guys.
The door to the basement
Oh, that's
creaks
nice.
open,
Like there's
revealing
candles
an
here. I turned it for the
intricate
SC and lucky for the gifts.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost
I wonder how to do
seems
the...
welcoming.
Well,
in
this
the
could
dim
actually be an
firelight.
MP4. Remp, you could play MP4 as a looping background. Is it efficient? I don't know. But it is possible. But this could also just be a parallax of multiple PNGs looping.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her
I think her...
voice. It's
Oh...
somehow even more beautiful.
I think her voice is a
than
little bit more
last time.
high-pitched this time.
I
Like
can
not
hear
as...
wedding bells already.
It's 2 frames? 1, 2, 1, 2. I can't tell actually. I thought it could be 3 frames. Oh, I guess it could be 2. Monarchy there for the SC.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
I guess we just have to
Yes,
remember
for
our choices.
everyone's sake, you're
I guess
not
right now we
in
could do
love.
the playthrough without taking
Just
the dagger,
remember
and then we can do
that
one
her
for the
charms
dagger.
are all part of the manipulation. You walk
Ah,
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
she's not princess
There's a
like
heavy
this
chain
time.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able
Oh,
to hear
but she
my
can hear me.
words, but
So I'm
surely
technically the
she can
mouthpiece.
hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Wait, she remembers the last loop?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a
Yeah,
long way
but
with
she
the
said
two of
she
you, doesn't
worried we
it?
wouldn't come back. So doesn't that mean that she kind of has remnants of the previous loops?
Waiting for you to come
Yeah.
back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
My boy, you're becoming a bookworm?
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died
Smitten
before.
is funny. I like
So an
Smitten.
entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to
I mean,
rescue her?
I think the world ends
We never saw a
regardless,
world end.
but the difference
Now
is...
I'm even more certain that we must
How far we
chase
get.
our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do
You're
your
very
job.
one-minded, or one-track sort of mind. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Do you remember? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me? I think we can ask all of these. Let me apologize first. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Let me apologize first. It's only right.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
ELP,
She
thank you for
took
becoming a
that in
bookworm.
stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Actually, that's a good question now that I think about it.
Doesn't. There's no one else like me.
That's actually a very good question. What if
I
she
think
does
he's
have
right,
a narrator
because
in her
I
too?
like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? Sound like you're becoming a bookworm.
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay, yeah, but don't you question that? She doesn't seem to question it. I didn't bring a knife though. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
I think she's yonder, eh?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her.
Oh no, she talks like me sometimes with character AI! I just realized! Oh no!
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Honestly, the world kind of sucks anyway. People are a plague. I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I have no feelings one way or another. Well, you know, I kind of need the world to continue existing. Otherwise, I can't buy it, buy things, eat things, and do things. I don't really want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Okay.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocent.
No, she's not like me. It's just coincidental. But there. Thank you for the essay. What? No.
Not so sure.
I think she did end the world, but well. By the way, it hurt me. It hurt me. You failed to kill me properly. I know I shouldn't mention it, but I need to explore this route.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Well, I didn't want to die in like 10 hits. At least make it one, like a sudden KO.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery.
You guys
to
think she's
show us mercy and
innocent?
make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Talk like the voices of the Smitten. That'd be funny. But I just want you guys to talk however you want. Just how you think, Fancy. Oh, I hope I am looking forward to a meet and greet though. I'm not sure how it'll go. I just know that we're supposed to talk, and I guess that's it. You guys will have to coach me. I'm not familiar with how they go. I just know you talk. I think I've technically I think I might have a memory of something similar. All I remember, it was very difficult because it was in Nihongo. It'll be a tangent. Yeah, but don't you only get like a certain amount of time? You never been to one? Oh, can we roleplay really quick? Oh, we should do a roleplay. I had an idea for a future stream. Let me just pause this game really quick. For April Fools, I want to do... Okay, this would be probably a bad stream. But my idea was I do a stream where I can only make sound effects and I can't go into tangents. Like, I can say, like, Mystic Tony, thank you. But besides that, I can't go into tangents. I have to know... If I do a tangent, I end the stream. I know, that's what makes it so difficult. The most I could do is probably say, like, thank you, Mystic Tony, or thank you, Jisaki-chan, ooh, awa, ooh, ooh, ha! It's just a sound effects stream, where I can't talk about anything else except saying thank you. That makes it super hard, but yeah. Like an NPC stream? Somewhat similar, I suppose. So, but yeah, if I start talking in tangents, oh, that'd be such a difficult stream. I wouldn't do that for April Fools or somewhere in April. And then, I know for the members... Okay, I'm a little bit concerned. I kind of need to buy proper scissors, I think. Do I have to buy, like, proper scissors just to cut my hair? Secondly, I actually need to buy a mirror. Because, like, I just grabbed all my hair last time and I just did, like, a snip. But this time, I'm just gonna focus on the front. You'll hear the snipping sounds of scissors, I suppose. Could I do something more complicated? Not for this one. I just need to buy two... I have a mirror. I just need a back mirror. Okay, I know what to do. I own a mirror, but this one I'm gonna be cutting my hair in front of my monitors and stuff. Like, I won't have a webcam or anything, but I'll be cutting my hair in an office, not near like, you know, like an actual place where you're supposed to cut hair. Thank you, Mr. Tony Toffee. Thank you for the support. You can help me cut. How? What if you just cut my throat in two pieces? I'm so weird. What's so weird about cutting the hair? Anchor, thank you for the SC and boosters. Any percent. A plastic sheet? I thought I could just let my hair fall on the ground and then I vacuum it up. The only issue is that, like, my hair does get tangled in the vacuums. So every now and then, I have to go in there and scissor that up too. So... it's gonna be a mess, I guess. It's gonna be a mess on my table. Not the table, it's gonna be a mess on the floor, silly. Don't use vacuum? Why? Why? What's wrong with the vacuum? I mean, you just cut it out. Put down the tarp. Oh man, this is a lot more work then. Okay, I'll put on like maybe a... That's dangerous? To your hairstyle? What's dangerous to my hairstyle? There is no hairstyle! Use a broom? On carpet? On carpet? Oh no, should I rethink this? Oh no. Maybe I should just do it for an off collab then. To the receding hairstyle? What? I don't have receding hair though. I have too much hair. Avoid the carpet? Oh man. Oh man, should this just be a Twitter space then? Why am I cutting my hair over carpet? Cause I gotta stream. I gotta have my proper setup. I have to have my nice mic, my 3 monitors. I gotta be able to have the nice things. Oh no! Imaginary thing for the SC. Get new carpet. Oh no! Should I actually rethink this then? Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll let Advent cut my hair. Yeah. Okay. Should I wait on this? I really want to cut my hair though. Darn it! Just don't use a roller attachment? What's a roller attachment? Oh, you're talking about like the thing that sucks things up. The vacuum sucker. The sucker doodah. Okay. Use newspaper. You think people have newspapers in these days? How much have I planned out? I was just gonna use scissors and cut. Alright. I'll keep my hair for now then. I'll keep my hair. I guess I could just do a Unity stream. I wanna do I probably won't make it in time for Valentine's, but I wanna do a 3D karaoke with a different unofficial body. So as a heads up, I'll just do a Unity then. Not much hey, that's the best kind of planning though. Come on. You like it impromptu. You like it like a guerrilla style. Like ooh ee ooh ah ah. Come on, that's the best kind. You see so much stuff that you see so much scuff. Kai, safety scissors. What scissors did I use last time? I don't think they were even the right scissors. No wait, I think they were like decent scissors though. 590, Majestic Munch. Oh, I hope that things get better for you, Majestic Munch. Good job on doing your best, though. Kai, thank you for that SC. I feel like children's scissors would be really hard to cut hair with, though. Let's see. And Eagle, you like this game? I'm glad you like it. Look, my stream planning tends to be like I'll prepare things maybe 2 weeks or 1 week in advance. That was it. That was the end of it. Okay, so thank you for the SC and gun and lance. But this, okay, I'll rethink it. So I don't, man, this is so much hair though. Okay, I'll just brush my hair. How about that? I'll brush my hair like 1,000 times or 100 times, so I don't get any more knots, like a Minecraft notch. Ah, there's already a knot. Oh, can you hear this? I don't think you can. Can you hear that? Oh no, I have too much hair. It's got it all over my hands. I have way too much hair. I have way too much. You can hear it? Is it good? Do you like it? Okay, I'll just brush my hair then. Excuse me. Oh, there's anti-frizz stuff? Tell me about it. I thought all I know is that you're supposed to put apple cider on your head. Oh look, if I just take a fist, if I take my hair and I just like hug it, and then I pull my fist away, there's already strands of hair coming out. That is how much hair I have. It is an insane amount. I should donate my hair. I could donate my hair. Okay, think about like a horse's tail. Let me look up what a horse's tail looks like first. Horse's tail. Hold up. How thick are you? Okay, think of a horse's tail. That is literally like as thick as my hair, probably. Not to that extent, but an exaggerated amount. Let me hit you in my hair. Cool, thank you for the SC Star Creator and Zippo. And Kaze. You get a decent payment selling me my hair? Really? But it's not long enough, it's just thick. It's like thick with 2 C's. Oh, I need to tell you something I learned. It pisses me off. Okay. Oh man, I need to talk about merch. I hope I can get some ideas. Oh, well, I already have ideas. I just don't think we can do them. But I want another batch in the future that's like maybe more customized. I don't know. I'll think about it. But something for that. See, the thing I wanted to talk about. I learned that you can't reduce your itty bitty size, and that like that kind of shocked me. I mean, I don't know. It's probably really silly of me to be shocked over that, but I was shook it. That's why people get the itty bitty reduction, or like the thing. You can't reduce it. Like, yeah, you could reduce it maybe a little. But there's certain tissues that you can reduce, right? Like, for example, if you're losing weight, you're losing weight. That's like other parts of your body. But your itty bitties, it probably doesn't matter. Like, if I become skin and bones, I'm still gonna have itty bitties from my understanding. And there's like, damn it! How am I gonna fit in all this Lolita clothing? So now, I guess I'm screwed essentially. I'm just screwed. It sucks. Yeah, I'm basically stuck. I mean, I don't really want to get surgery for this crap. It's not like you know, it's not like it's bonkers. As dumb as that sounds. It's not bonkers, but it's like I really want to fit in cute Asian clothing, but your Asian clothing is, I guess, I guess some people in that part of the world just don't have any itty bitties. So I'm essentially stuck. I'm stuck with Hot Topic. I brush with boar bristles? Really? So like a brush made out of Dimitri's hair. Artorian, I'm just see? You could turn your hair into Memento? That's a lot of hair. No, I don't mean to roast all of you guys, but like, I'm gonna be like looking up a tailor today, and I learned that it's pretty much futile. Probably it's futile. Flat-chested people, you guys are so lucky. You're so lucky. I mean, you could fit in any clothing you want, and maybe pass off as like a androgynous anime character, I guess. I don't know. You could also be used as a table. You could like plank just fine. Like so much potential with your flat self. You're great though, by the way. You're great. There's just efficiencies there. And then for people with chest, my condolences. My condolences. Yeah, I guess people like having some sort of chesticle size, but in reality, it'll bounce back and forth in a horror movie. It's just like, what, to keep yourself warm every now and then? Oh, did I tell you about this one time? I was at work, right? I was at work, and I was supposed to deliver like cash money to the register from like a client or something, and she kept her money in her bra. She just like oh, I gotta sign up for a membership card? Okay, I'll let you make the account. Here's my money. Proceeds to stick her hand. Now, keep in mind, she wasn't like a cute young girl or anything, okay? She was more like maybe closer to middle age or somewhere. She's like not a MILF. Like, I wouldn't touch that, honestly. I wouldn't touch anything. But, like, she's like a little bit of an older woman. You know, that's, like, fine. But she reached in, just casually put her hand in her bra, pulled out, like, a $10 bill, and proceeded to hand it to me. And you know what? With the utmost professionalism, I took it like a champ. And I said, okay, ma'am, I'll go ahead and make your account. And then I walked all the way to make her membership account. I decided just I'll take it. I'll take it. So Shiori Novella has canonically, maybe indirectly I have indirectly touched it, I suppose. I didn't. Why would I smell the money? It would be thinking for the SC, mister. But yeah, she had no shame in doing that. No wallet. Her wallet is essentially her bra. Thanks again for the SC. Yeah, you have the same problem as the guy? You have a chest size? Did I wash my hands? I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. $10. Well, the $10 wasn't meant for me. It was for the business. But then thank you for the SC. Extra pocket change. Hold up, oh no, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. But just for that, I'm gonna drag on my tangent for 20 extra seconds. But yeah, I remember I told the coworkers that. I said like, hey, this thing came out of this girl's bra. They were like, ew. I was like, yeah. Anyway, just take the money so I can make a membership card. I tried to think for the SC. Alright. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you again? She could probably eat herself. Nom nom. Let's see.
I'm okay with whatever.
Actually, I think she kept her phone in there too. I'm pretty sure she kept her phone in there. And her money. You cut my arm off again. I don't want to do that.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Hey, she's the princess. She's just listening to my tangent. She's been stuck in this tower for who knows how long. God knows that she needs stories to keep her entertained. $5.90 for the SC.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Well, actually, if you have enough lubricant, well, it will probably still hurt. But I think if you have some lubrication around, like cuffs or whatever, maybe you could pull it out. But you also may need to dislocate your bones, I think.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling.
Oh, it's breaking the thumb. Okay, and with lube.
You're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Rescue the princess.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Well, we don't. That's a good thing that we didn't take it,
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
I think the smitten can...
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings.
I think we gotta collect more voices.
If we don't stop her.
Oh.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand.
You could have escaped anything. She was waiting for us.
That Shouldn't have worked.
She was waiting for us,
I'll be
specifically.
damned.
Which I also
We're
think is
doomed.
kind of canonical in every route. Like, we are the
Guess I
trigger
have
to
to.
carry on the story. We're essentially
I
needed.
told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I like her dress. It has so many ruffles.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Yeah, that is a good thing. I wonder
Who
what
needs
would
a
happen
weapon
if
when
he
we
did
have
have
the
it. Maybe she'll
power
still
of
stay as
love
his
on our
personality.
side?
Okay, now what?
What do we do now?
Well, we should technically head out, shouldn't we? What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never
We should
felt
escape,
love
but
in
there's
his
an
heart.
explore option, which is interesting.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I want.
Has anyone even
before.
talked to you before?
She doesn't even know what she wants.
Oh no, she's like a
You may have had
deer.
her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Huh?
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh no, she's like a SpongeBob episode. I want you to tell me what you. I feel like. Okay, hold up. Quick save. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. Or we could keep exploring this route. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world, actually?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
I do not want to end the world. Oh, okay. What do you want me? What do you want to do? Tell me.
I just want to make you
Her
happy.
eyes became bigger. The music changed. The music's kind of spooky now. I'm a little... I want you to make me unhappy. No way, I don't want to be unhappy. That's scary. You have to want something more than just making me happy. Oh no, it is like Postmachi AI. That's because it's funny to piss him off sometimes. Should we explore more or should we leave? There's this creepy, ominous music. And I do not like it. Explore, okay.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Okay. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness. Shut up, Dimitri.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
It's kind of scary. I do like how the art style's changing. How do you make me unhappy?
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh. You don't get the chance to ask another question. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
No. She was our perfect match.
She didn't really have much free will, though.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator... Oh, the narrator's gone! I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go looking for her. I think I'm supposed to look at that mirror. The narrator's
It
gone.
is. Does that mean the world ended?
I think the loop technically
The
ended.
villain vanquished.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror?
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
I don't know where she went. We don't even have a place to go looking.
No. She's gone. It's just us and that
Awful.
Here's like, thank you for the SC. No worries. You spoiled me enough, and I appreciate it. Kuso, thank you for the SC as well.
I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve.
Oh, I guess we have to approach it.
I'm begging you, don't.
I still can't believe this is the same person who made Scarlet Hollow, which is a great game, by the way. I think it's still in early access. But look into it. Or actually, I'll probably play it sometime. Ignore him. It's a me! You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Is that me? It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift.
I think this is like a fragile heart.
Vessel.
You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? Oh, I guess we were forced to loop anyway. You were that thing.
Vague recollections. Empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
So the world hasn't ended, technically. It is just a space in between. I think when the narrator says the world has ended, it's technically... It's because he's gone. He's gone into space. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
So we're all just one person.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you mean? What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
I think... Eh? We're like each other. I don't think we're real. Actually, yeah. There is this Otome game I played. I think it was an Alice in Wonderland theme. Tosho something Alice. And the whole idea of it is that we were actually not real in the first place. We're all fragments inside the mind as it is. So actually, I don't know if I'm real, now that I think about it.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Taisho X Alice, I think that was it. See, she's the gift of a fragile vessel. Let her out. Are you... What sent me to slay the princess? But why would you slay the princess?
I have only just
Maybe she hates herself?
to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
She doesn't want... she didn't trap us. She also wants to be free. Could be like Taisho X Alice. Attack it, destroy your body. It's kind of extreme. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
And the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves.
I think we're making her
fibers
whole.
To feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
She's a mold.
Do not mourn her.
Alright.
She has served her purpose.
This must be a facet of her. Let her out of here. Are you the princess?
She is part of me,
Yeah.
and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of you?
You speak in circles.
I guess it doesn't
Does it
matter.
matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
I think that's talking about the looped runs?
Bring me more perspectives.
Yeah,
so
there
that
you go.
I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
How much will I forget? Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? I think we have to kill her in some runs then. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
So basically, as many as you
I am
want.
infinite.
But more than
rest
one
will find their
preferably
own
is what
way
they're
home.
saying. Okay, so it's kind of saying you don't have to 100% this. You won't witness the thing, but they'll come home eventually. Okay. And what if I don't let you do this? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape.
Oh, you can't 100% it.
remold.
Oh. You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you? I think she's saying that there's really no destruction. Like, things get rebuilt regardless.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Yeah. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Well, that's useless. Aren't you scared?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
And what if I don't let you do this to me? I don't want to forget.
Then we will be here forever.
I have to
as we
forget.
are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
I'm not going back, wait. What do you guys want? I want to do the wait option, but I do think that I will end up having to wait a long time. It'll probably be like a whole new route, I assume. You want to wait? Let's do wait then.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Okay.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
That's true. We don't really have time.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever?
I think she's saying that we might forget
Place the
ourselves
energies
if we
of
stay
you
here forever,
and I
actually.
into a
Jackson, for
box
that,
for
see you.
safekeeping. If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh, it closed the game on me! Ah! Was that intentional? Was that intentional? It closed itself. No. Let's hit play again. Alright, don't wait forever. I don't know if that was intentional. It must be? I hope so. The game is a box.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone
Hold on,
in
we gotta-
moments, I never left your side.
I guess it was intentional. You've returned. You were gone mere moments. I never... Bro! Alright, I won't wait forever then. Alright, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Well, I'm sure I'll remember.
You won't.
Okay. Everything goes dark, and you die. Oh! Wait, the hero and the princess? Oh, we made another
You're
loop.
on a path.
Okay, we can skip certain things. So we're basically encouraged to do many variety of things. Alright. Okay. Silently continue. We don't have the other voices this time. Yeah, okay, so this time I'm gonna take the blade. We're gonna continue the first route, which was the original one. Take the blade. Enter basement. I'm here to kill you, just letting you know.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Now here's my curiosity. If we're already taking the dagger already selects this personality. So technically it's now up to whether I kill her or don't kill her. So I'm gonna do the same thing I did in the first one. Nabi, thank you for the SC and Bonk for the gifts. Oh, okay, enjoy the VOD and thank you for staying up late. I hope you sleep well. I haven't decided yet. Okay, we'll drop it. We're gonna repeat
Blade
it.
tumbles out of your trembling hands.
So we already know
and
these.
drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
I'm getting you out of here. Don't have the key exactly.
Doubtful.
I'm gonna check upstairs, so we're gonna get trapped. Return. Save the princess. Go get killed. Warn her. Oh, wait, I can't warn her this time? What? I can't warn her this time? I can't repeat routes. What? Oh my god! You can't loop. Oh no! Sorry, I got no choice.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a
She's
deep
still
gash in
alive.
her
Sorry,
shoulder,
I didn't
she
have
barely
a
so much as
choice.
flinches, turning around.
Are you serious?
I didn't have a choice. Look, I would
don't
have.
know what came over you, but if we're doing this,
Alright, I guess I
I
gotta
guess I'll
kill
have
you
to
now
kill you.
too. I just want to see your
do
route.
you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Oh god, I think she's serious.
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Oh no. Sorry. I think we've already betrayed her. We might as well antagonize her.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade
I think
singing
she's still
through
gonna
the
kill
air.
me, to be honest.
But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically. She
You
lets
are the
go,
worst
and faster than
narrator
can
ever.
react,
You are
rears
not
back
helping
and
me
hits you
at
with a
all.
bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel
You are the
bone grinding
worst
against bone where she
narrator.
fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to
Dang!
defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter
Hey,
with
she's
every impact,
brutal.
unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing.
She's lying. She's lying.
I'll
She's
go
already
ahead and put you out of
antagonized.
your misery.
She's
She
gonna
places
hate me in the next
confidence in
run.
your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could
Alright, this
possibly
time I'm
possess.
killing you next time.
It can't just end like this.
Shut up, hero. You did nothing.
I'm sorry, but it's over.
Narrator, you're also useless.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
It's a chapter 2 now. Oh no, she's gonna hate me here. But I think
You're
I'm
on
gonna
a
see.
path in the woods. You're here to
You're a piece of crap. Wait, has this already
It
happened?
hasn't. Or if it has, if he doesn't remember what happened, then you know I can hear you. What does it matter?
Oh,
what he
broken?
knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill
Oh
us
man,
again.
you're just like my friend, the depressed one.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her.
Yeah, I
Slaying
tried
the
not to
princess and
let
saving the
her.
world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Look, you're a piece of crap, okay? Proceed to the cabin. We got things to do. I gotta collect all the princesses.
Before
The
you go
Princess
any
Eye.
further, she will. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
What the heck?
Can we tone
Dang,
down
you
the
broke
pessimism
fast
just a
after one
smidge?
route.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver
I don't know, I
platter.
think she's already antagonized Hero.
Rescue her. Given
If
the
the
stakes
last
of the
princess
situation,
remembered our
isn't
previous
really
stuff,
a
I'm pretty sure
difference
she'll
between
kinda remember it
rescuing her
too.
and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Proceed to the cabin.
That's
Let's
what
see
you
how it
want.
changed this time.
I guess I don't have a say here.
No, you don't. Shut up, Broken. I like how it zooms in like that. Oh,
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior
dagger's
would
all the way up
suggest.
there.
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Should we take the dagger this
Why do you
time?
feel so small?
I feel
You
like we
don't
might
feel
need it to
small.
be protected.
We are
I think
small.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna remember last route. Take it? Okay. I'm not gonna even... Should I look at the mirror? Where's the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the... What are you talking about?
Okay, same dialogue.
You reach
It's
forward
gone.
and rub. We should
I
count
think the mirror
ourselves
stays if
lucky.
we do something right.
Some things are
take the
better
blade.
left. You take the blade from the altar.
That's
It-
true. Alright, enter the basement. It looks more like a dungeon.
The door to the basement
Yeah, this is
creaks open,
definitely
revealing a
dungeon-esque.
spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually...
Spiral
Kind of
staircases
nice.
kind of make me a little dizzy
It's
though.
still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the
Oh
stairs.
no, she's probably come back here, you piece of crap!
Is that a guest
Oh, no.
out here? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Yeah, she sounds pretty demonic.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get
She was a
down
lot
there.
nicer the first
She wants
time.
us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little
I like the
voice
chanting
says.
music,
He's
actually.
not
They
the one
changed
making
it.
the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue down.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight. her
She's gonna
figure
beat my ass,
framed
guys,
by a
she's gonna beat my
stained glass
ass!
window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
But you know,
I
it's
told you,
weird.
it was
It could be a toy,
pointless
but
to
she hasn't
resist
done
her.
anything until we enter.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Oh no, she's scary.
Drop it.
I think she'll kick my ass, though. I think she'll kick my ass. Okay, we can basically... You want me to drop it? She's so angry, though. She's gonna kick my ass. Okay, you want me to fight back? Tighten the grip? Okay, let's vote on this, actually. How are you guys on this? Drop it like it's hot. Drop it or tighten up the cheeks. Tighten up the cheeks. Guys, what would you do out of curiosity? Alright, you better clench it up. I think she's gonna kick her ass. Alright. We're already in the route where she hates her guts. You might as well keep getting hated on. Alright, let's go. Tighten up your butt cheeks, guys. It's time to tighten your grip.
As if on command, the blade slips from
Never
your grasp.
mind.
Catches uselessly to the
Never
floor.
mind. There was an illusion of choice. But it's good to know that you're gonna clench it.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter.
What the
remember?
heck, narrator?
Really
You're
just gonna let
useless.
that happen to us. I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
What the heck, narrator?
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
Bang, thank you for the seat.
You wouldn't understand what it feels like.
What
to
the
be
heck is wrong with
present.
broken? You're such a like smitten, but you're more like desperate to survive. Blizzard, thank you for the seat.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap
I think she's
yourself
gonna
out of it.
snap us.
Kneel.
Oh! No! I bet the narrator's gonna force us, so no.
Oh, Are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Okay. You're gonna kill me,
The last
though.
time we met, you couldn't even
What?
scratch me.
Oh, yeah.
And yet here you are again,
Pick up
trying
this.
to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Why are you stuck here, actually?
Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her
You
any
already
ideas.
got me killed, you piece of crap. You're supposed to end the world. Saves. Save again. Save again. Look, the last time I listened to the narrator, they were a piece of crap, okay? You're supposed to you remain silent? What, you want to remain silent? Hero, thank for the, becoming a novel knight. Antagonizer? Okay. Okay, we'll remain silent, but I'm pretty sure she's gonna kick her ass.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Oh no. Oh no.
You're less broken than I thought.
Oh, she liked it? Oh no, that means she wants to
Perhaps
break
you
me.
need another
Oh
lesson
no!
in submitting to your betters.
Don't break me!
Pick up.
Oh no, are we gonna
that
stab into her
needle.
eye?
Do it. It's what
Shut up,
she-
Broken.
No objections here.
What the heck,
I
narrator?
don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well.
Oh,
pick
wait,
up
the
blade.
needle? That's actually the dagger. Oh, it's so inconsequential to her.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh, we don't even get a choice here. What are you gonna try? I think it's because we didn't talk to her. We kept like antagonizing, so now we have no choice. Pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the
Gabriel, thank you for
blade.
the gifts, and Gallon for the SC. Welcome back.
Stand.
This one's easy.
I think she's gonna make us kill her.
This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
Pretty sure she's gonna make us off ourselves.
You can feel a creaking tension between
I think
body
we're
and
missing
will
a voice
as you
that would
slowly
allow us
rise your
to-
feet, like two foes
to,
forced into an unhappy truce.
Disobey her.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant
Wow,
radiance.
okay there.
Take that knife in your hand
yeah, I
and
figured this is
slit
where it would
your
go.
Throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her.
Shut up,
You're
narrator.
armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and
You're the
end
most
it.
useless thing ever.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do
Look,
your
narrator,
best
the
to
thing with you
step
is that you can
forward. One step at a
literally
time, you move
turn
towards
things
the
around, but you
princess.
don't. Like, you betrayed me a few times, you traitor!
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
What are you gonna do? Put this up, the hoo-ha?
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
Oh, that's not the hoo-ha!
I'm sorry.
Broken, you son of a frick!
Don't. As you take another
Dang it,
step
Broken!
forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
She's never gonna give me perms. There's no not stabbing perms.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
You don't have the
That's
perms.
what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this
Yeah, what
happen.
the heck,
Stop
hero?
them
You were
from
the most
killing you.
useless voice ever.
I'm on it. Your other hand locks around
Oh,
your wrist. struggling
finally,
to
you're
keep
doing
it from perforating
something.
vital organs. But the blade still flails towards
And it
you,
still hurts.
managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Are you talking about like the next loop? Slay the princess!
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until
Yep,
the floor of
we
this
can do this
temple is
all
painted
day.
with the
This
bloody
pain,
impression of
nothing.
your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle.
I'm already dedicated to this route. We're gonna keep going. The blood moon, nothing. The crimson tide, whatever. The miasma of crimson red,
You know, this
nothing.
would be a lot easier if you gave us a
Yeah,
hand.
you shitty narrator.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will. You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us.
She's hurting me pretty badly.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room,
Look, you already
fall
hurt
to
me
your
multiple
knees at
times.
the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
She's gonna kill me now.
The
You're gonna
princess
strangle
moves
me,
down,
right?
lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Yeah, I'm a lot more bloodied up and beat up.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
I feel like this is more
There's
temptation,
a
though.
place at my
Right?
side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps.
Is she taking pity on
Or
me?
pet.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it?
Arf! Arf!
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at
I'm
the start of
tempted,
all
though.
this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her.
Wait, why doesn't
Seize
she
the
kill
moment
me
before
outright?
it's too late.
I said no, I'm yours. I kinda want to do the first one though. Like a pet. But guys, think of all the food and like the head pats and you want me to slay the princess? Oh, but I kinda. But guys, I could become like I could become pampered and spoiled, but I also feel like this could be a trick. But I could become pampered and spoiled. She's gonna step on me and kill me, right?
I can feel
She's
your
gonna step
heart
on me and
opening
kill me.
to
I just know it. Feel day for that sea mystic. She's gonna kill me. I just know it.
And there's what you've been chasing. The motivation that dragged you across the floor.
Look, I think she called out on
And
us.
choking.
We're pitiful. We're pathetic.
I am destined to destroy the world.
So take it for that sea and croissant.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart, as if it's a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for us to
She's gonna crush my skull, right?
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just...
Shut up,
interrupt.
narrator!
Not when the stakes are so high, not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Fucking sympathy for the scene. No, we're doing it right!
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
The narrator?
Is that a person?
What?
No. It used to be a person. It's something different now.
She can sense something inside
An
us
echo.
too. I think it's the multiple voices, right?
Is she talking about you?
Wait, who's you? Narrator you or me you?
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me. She...
Yeah, get him out of
You're
here.
small,
He's so annoying.
Aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Dang, she sends you, you pitiful worm, you.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah!
Rise, my little bird.
Cheat, 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 cheat.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Huh? Oh, she became the narrator.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
We got the power of narration.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Wait, doesn't that mean that we can technically do anything? And what if I don't believe what happens then? I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. Explore? Actually, what happens if I don't believe? What happens then? But I can break her chains!
Chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist.
She's gonna kill me though, I bet.
She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Yeah! What happens now?
Nothing. And then?
Like the Big
everything.
Bang. Ah! No! No! It should have been me! I think we unlocked her though. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared. This is the end for you, but not the end for me. Well, I'll reassure you, I don't want to be a piece
But
of
it
crap.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Oh, it's because it's the end for you.
I don't want to look at us.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. A mercy.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. I've grown? Am I getting more of myself, essentially? You find yourself in a long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Well, I guess this is kind of saying that, hey, if you want to take a break here, you can. How much have you changed? Why does it feel like... What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? Eh? Wait, why can't I not click on this? There you go.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
That did not answer my question.
I cannot tell you what desires I will
Oh,
hold
okay, she
when I
doesn't
have
know because
changed.
she's incomplete.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
What does it feel like to change?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? Are you the same being as you were before? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now.
Okay, so things can't close off.
The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
So I can't revisit the same personality and try something new, essentially. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. I don't know about that. Actually, you know what? You haven't killed me, so I'll thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time? You want like a milkshake? Fries?
Things aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Well...
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts about this vessel?
This one is dominance.
Yeah, she kind of seems like it.
Bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn
okay,
you.
there. You don't have any preference in how you'd like to change or grow. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times to go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long climb.
So we could actually do a run where we don't kill them at all.
To something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Yeah, technically we didn't kill this one, actually.
I would be alone.
It was a bark of dominance. It wasn't barking for her, it was barking against her.
I would not know your absence.
No preference, huh? Probably not.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see.
I guess this is like a Build a Princess thing.
I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Alright, I think we've asked enough. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. The hero and the princess. Boomers, welcome back, and Scary Walrus, thank you for the SC. It's a nice
You're on a
view.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
I have to admit, I'm kind of craving fries
If you
now.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
Have you considered maybe someone else, forget it. Have you considered, do I ever get to, okay. I guess I should question each time, right? Oh no, there's no question time here.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, nevertheless, let me assure, and before you decide to waste even more of our time, causality doesn't matter here.
Okay.
Because the end result is the same no matter
feel like
what
this is
led us
kind of
up to this
important.
point. If the princess leaves the cabin,
Honestly, the world
will
ends
end.
regardless.
It's no use arguing semantics unless, of course.
Let's see. Oh, sweet. I think we have to keep doing it.
You make your way.
Unless like not going in changes things. I think we already went without the knife, but we didn't kill her.
The interior
yeah,
of the
it's
cabin
kind of the
is-
same stuff. We can enter the basement and then kill her. Wait, so should we do? Don't go to the cabin. Well, I did quick save. No blade again? Don't take the blade? Okay, we'll enter the basement. You can have the knife get tossed in the window. You can? How do you do that? We'll take the
You take
blade.
the-
Challenge her? We could just immediately go in and kill her, actually. It will force you into different routes, that's true. Okay, in that case, I don't want to kill her. Okay. Just skip. Go in. Let's not go with the blade, actually. I'll skip around. I'm here to save you! Let's just continue. What if I don't want to talk at
You
all?
walk down the stairs and lock up.
So this is the dough girl. See what I can do. I mean, we're gonna have to kill her anyway. See what I can do. Let's talk a bit first. You don't know your name. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen.
No, I need to know. I mean, none of you
agree
seem
with the
real.
princess. That's hard. Okay, but actually,
Yeah,
what has
don't you
she
think it's
been
kind of
eating?
weird?
She has to eat, right?
I don't know anything about you at all. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason. What are you gonna do if I let you out? I'm gonna keep you locked. We could do that. Yeah, we can get to know each other for a bit. We don't have to free her. We could technically keep her locked in. I'm going to keep you locked away for now. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Yeah.
That seems like a pretty good
It's a compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Well,
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal
you're
with
gonna
her
have
soon,
to
she
wait,
will find a way out.
considering that you got that thing on.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
No, it's okay. I liked it too, Hero.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Well, if you're
It
being
would
a
make it
bitch, I don't
easier
want to
for
help
both of
you.
us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes
Yeah, babe.
it's the right one.
I think I'd rather lock you in the basement, considering that you just threatened me. So I think, what if I do retrieve the blade? Or I think I'm gonna lock you in the basement.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make
Please
your
don't
way
close the
back
door
to
on
the
me.
stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once
What's
I'm
the
out of
point
here,
of me helping
there
you
will
if you
be
could do
hell
it
to pay
anyway?
For leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear
Yeah.
the conviction in her voice?
Isn't it kind of weird that she
don't think
always
she's
needs a
bluffing.
trigger just to leave? Bionic, PV, thank you for becoming a bookworm. It's weird because you always need to be the trigger. She could escape, but why? This kind of makes me wonder, like, why am I needed?
Either way, she
Like,
got
she
the mask, didn't
absolutely needs me
You
just
can
to
still grab the
appear to
blade
get the
and get
story
back down
going.
here.
Her story stops without me. I was afraid I already committed to not slaying her.
It's never too late to do the right thing. Now hurry.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that dagger. I don't like this.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it.
I don't really like
I
getting
suppose we have a
threatened, you
world to
know?
save
I ain't
after
into
all.
that.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm.
She could have done
Its
this any
cooling
time. Where do you...
flesh still chained to the wall. And
She's probably
is
like at the
nowhere
roof or
to be
something.
seen.
Save.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
I think it got a lot bigger. She lost an arm. I'm locking her down here and letting her bleed out. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we could start over? She's already clearly out. And she's triggered. She's angry. She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down here. I'm pretty sure she's still... I think she's already escaped. Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you. I think she could lock us, though.
You close the door behind you.
Okay.
It locks
I guess we're
immediately
fucked!
into
I fucked
place.
myself up!
Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Come on, let's just get this over with. Oh wait. You want me to investigate the arm? Horrible idea.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out, but eventually,
Oh no.
exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up.
Well, I
You
mean, the
can't
door's
fall
closed. She
asleep
can't
down here.
leave, actually. I think she needs us to be... I think she goes to wherever we're out. Can't fall asleep down here? Venture into the shadows? I think we might pass out. I think we have to go into the shadows. You wanna keep waiting? I think she's also on the ceiling. I guess we
You
can wait it
for as
out.
long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake
Yeah,
and stay
okay,
vigilant.
that
You
fucked us
barely
up.
even realize that you've started to drift off. Pain tears
Well,
you from your
good
sleep.
choice,
The
Hololive.
princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
Oh, that was a run.
There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone. It can't just end like this, right?
It does.
As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Federico, thank you for being a bookworm and black and white clips for the SC.
Everything goes dark.
Damn, you are the worst narrator ever. The beast. Oh shit! She's aggroed this time. She's turned into a literal
Your
beast,
honor, you're
probably.
here to slay her.
She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think
I think
she'd be
we're making her
capable of
into a
killing someone
bad
as
princess.
skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe
But
it's best
at least
to
the
keep it
hero
that way.
remembers somewhat.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then something
Hunted?
else
Oh
must have trapped us
no!
here.
It's because we fricked up.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
What if I just leave? Actually, well, I mean, like I've left before, yeah. But this time we don't have to go to the thing. I think this is if you want to reset the chapter, actually. So we might as well proceed.
A warning. She will. There's a cat. But she could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to.
Yeah.
We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this
Shut up,
serious.
narrator.
Maybe.
At least I hope the hunt is at least useful. Maybe you have some sort of prey sensitivities.
The
Oh,
interior
it's kind
of
of
the
crooked.
cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Approaching the mirror is kind of useless, to be honest. He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. He's probably like, what mirror?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror.
Okay.
There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about.
Okay, same stuff. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Why would you lie about that?
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. Or it's dangerous. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes.
I actually think
no
he can't
mirror.
see it.
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
I think he just cannot see it. He's stuck in whatever this world is. Yeah, I think I'd rather take the blade. They're already
You
called
take
the
the
beast
blade
for
from the
crying out
table.
loud.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I think he can't see himself. Enter the basement. Actually, what happens if you...
You walk up to the wall next to the bed. It's real.
Okay.
You reach
Same
forward,
stuff.
and now it's gone.
Alright, then I got us
The
killed.
door to the basement
It's a
creaks
cave.
open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from
Thank you
below
for that
is
seat.
oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
I bet you
She
can.
sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit.
She's a
The
literal
walls are
beast.
obscured by an impenetrable darkness,
She's got
giving the
tail.
illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
She's the princess who killed me multiple times. Simply thank you for the gifts.
She is certainly not just a
She's
princess.
the beastly princess.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from
Yeah,
the
you're
darkness.
hungry.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you up.
But you are still chained. But then again, you could escape at any time.
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where? Don't you hear the clinking? She's in chains, we're fine. I think I'd rather move, honestly. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? We don't have to kill each other. We did it in the last round, but why here? We don't have to kill each other. Come on. Move. She's an animal. But she can talk. She can talk. Shadow, Bunser, thank you for the S's. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to do this. Maybe. She hates me? Oh, fine.
You lunge to the side, picking the direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing
That's a
once
really
more into the
long
shadows.
chain.
But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape.
Oh.
Shit. What do we do?
What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if you left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left? Run for the stairs. Actually, yeah. What do you want now that I think about it?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope.
You live and die.
Alright,
by
might as well
my
kill her.
whims.
She can't be reasoned
My
with.
whims alone.
I think she's on instinct. That's it. I just gotta think of it as SC.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she
You don't
looks
have to
like.
know
Some
what she looks like.
specifics
She about to
would be
kill you.
Very helpful.
Also, hope they give it fries.
She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
She is clearly not.
But why? Why do you want to kill me? Actually, I think we're all instinct here.
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs
but-
to.
I guess instinct?
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
Hey,
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse.
she needs to kill me.
What
Is
she
that it?
wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen.
She's coiling for another strike.
Be somewhere else.
Alright, I'm gonna listen
We're
to
on
the
back
hunted.
foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive. I think we should wait for her to strike and then hit her back, but surviving is just play dead. No, I think we should wait for her to strike and hit back.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive.
If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up.
That's true. We didn't take the
We
risk
have to
last
take
time. That's
the
what got us
risk.
killed.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, touching her before the blade will lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling, and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness.
Okay, so we got hurt there too.
Look at that! We wounded her.
Yeah, but we're also wounded.
She wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She
Ooh.
rears back, then leaps at you.
I think we're all-
more
I think we're
forceful,
both gonna
more
die,
ferocious,
actually.
More serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor,
Oh, guess we're dead.
and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines,
Oof.
spine
Bad
severed,
end, huh?
blood rapidly draining out.
I
onto
think.
the
Do we have to
jungle
do this
floor.
again then?
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours.
We
idly
haven't
floats
collected
your
her.
body.
Can you actually fail to collect the princess?
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was.
I could also reload. I can reload.
Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're...
Eh?
But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, we got the chapter 3 for this one.
You're on a path.
Wait, it's the jungle.
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and
Hey,
we're
let's go,
winning.
stubborn!
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger? When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your
Yeah, yeah,
authority.
stubborn and I
There's
are on
nothing
the
worse than a
same
bully that
level.
thinks they own you. Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been
I think I
here
hear
before.
dinosaurs.
This is supposed to be one and done. Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit
Exactly.
situation.
Screw
Now
you,
I have to do the
narrator.
hard work of dragging us out.
Yeah, you go, stubborn.
And how do you intend to do that? We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows. Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the
Wait,
fact
where's
that
the
he
hero?
knows things about
Oh,
this
you're
whole
here.
Lupin situation go, are we? He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's
Yeah,
killed us twice
yeah.
now,
Let's
and
go,
that's enough of a
stubborn.
reason for us to want her dead.
Come on, think of it as C. Okay, what's the plan? The path is different than what it was before. What do you know that you're not telling me? What if you just leave? What happens to them? No matter what happens, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. What's the plan?
Like I said, we're
Okay, that's not
going
exactly a
to
plan.
fight her. But we're so small. We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we need to put her on the defensive.
Okay, the pad is also different.
Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you
No!
much. Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you. We don't need your pet talk. I'll make sure we pull this off.
Yeah, Stubborn and Smitten are my favorites so far, I think. Okay. Well, I want answers
I've
first.
told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage.
You always put me at a
Anything I've
disadvantage.
told you too much. Like that grumbling voice said just a moment ago, you've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much else in the way of motivation.
Good point. Bye! Alright, we gotta go.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
Yeah, I'm a safe scum. I'm gonna feel better about myself during this.
We've already been over the plan. I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan. It's a better plan than you had last time. I don't like this.
You think she's gonna
Try
be
to
bigger
keep
this
us breathing.
time? She was already pretty terrifying last time.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
I'ma take it.
Great. That mirror's back. And it's where the door is supposed to be.
Maybe we break the mirror?
What are you talking about? There is no mirror.
I guess
It's
I'll
just
disappear.
a stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us. If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Take the blade.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. One step closer to ending this.
Alright, let's go in.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that
You know, we
antique.
could just move it.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the harm?
Let's go wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole.
No need to destroy it. I fear that if we destroy it, maybe we're breaking fragments of ourselves.
See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now.
You don't have any light?
There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I like how that line kind of gets reused in all of the things.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety.
You know, it'd be kind of nice if, like in this one, she's actually just a prey this time and we're the beast. Like
Stay
it
quiet.
flips.
Don't give her a sound.
Okay. You should talk. You don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here. I'm just gonna... No, screw this. I'm gonna be
You
silent.
say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement.
You've killed me
The basement
twice.
is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed. It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Not really. I would try to lure her out, I think. Staying quiet, Ari. You don't have to do this. I think we should just kill her.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic
Oh, I thought this
fool.
was fighting. I thought we would lure.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows.
Wait, what?
You've
I
already
thought we were gonna kill. What? I'm hiding? Oh! I thought I was gonna attack her from the shadows. Oh no!
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you
Oh,
down
I thought
just
we were
enough.
luring her.
You don't
Yeah,
make it into the
to
tunnel
like
before
to
you feel
attack.
her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on
Well,
you.
that's not what I wanted. I didn't take the right option. Oh, I thought luring her also meant that you were gonna attack later. Reload? I guess so. Okay. Man, see, when it says lure her out, I thought that we would attack her afterwards.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes
God, thank you
wide
for coming,
despite
Novel
the
Knight.
inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike.
Oh,
With the near silence
She's
of
like a
determined
griffin.
predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. Swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils.
she doesn't even
stunned for
talk
a
in this
brief
one. I
moment.
think you can't like reason with her anymore.
See, I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now. But you again, even more ferocity than before. But that voice in your head wasn't wrong. Within that ferocity, there is also hesitation. Not much, but enough. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your heart. All reaches a climax.
You die.
And
Huh? I feel like this would have happened in the last thing too, actually. Like, it has to end at some point, and the end is this? But he doesn't respond. Eyes glance at you from the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Am I free, I ask? Huh. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave, memory returns.
She's gone.
Actually,
Where did
if
she
we
go?
had run off, because I
Should
saw
we
that
try and
the
find her?
corners of the thing were already turning red. Well, I guess that would have ended. Maybe we would have died, but I think she would have gotten collected as well. So I think it would have ended in the same thing.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now. That thing reeks of death.
screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I'll see you on the other side.
Okay. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there.
Oh, it's extra dialogue.
Maybe we'll find her again.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. Oh, wait, are we becoming more droopy? You've withered. Hey? I think it's because we're always so aggressive in our playthroughs. You were at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think? Wait, you can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How do you say I'd be a contradiction? Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I guess it means that, like, each playthrough, if you get hurt, you might resent the character a little bit more. I have no opinion. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know about that. I hate you. I don't really hate you, though. I just want it to stop, really.
It will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
Well, you don't, but the others might. How can you stand... what do you think of this vessel?
This one is consumed
I
by
figured.
instinct. A predator pushing those around her.
We're making
to
a
death.
bold princess, then.
She will make for a bold heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is
Yeah,
only
let's not
a
do that.
voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Okay. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is
Just a
turned
no.
inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished? You still not care what I bring you next? I don't think she does. She probably still doesn't know either. I'm ready to go back then.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and then you die. The hero and the princess. I want to do a
You're
no
on a
dagger
path. You're here
run
to-
for this one. What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about...
We already kind of know this.
Look.
I am a little curious, so... We can't repeat things, even if I've repeated. And I can't leave in this run. Okay. Uh-oh. There you go. Silently continue, turn around. What happens if you just leave from the get-go, actually? Like, we haven't even done it. It's not gonna restart the progress, right? Josh, thank you for becoming a bookworm and Bootser for the SC. Okay, let's try and leave
Seriously?
immediately.
You're just...
Let's see. Let's just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just... Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Oh.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Quietly continue down the path. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking you to kill someone for them. I'm just gonna
Your
quietly
silence is deafening.
I know, that's the point.
But fine.
It's called
You
the
turn around
cold
and
shoulder.
trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into
Oh,
the
I think
woods,
the cabin's
something strange
following
starts
me.
to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden
Music's
structures
changed.
through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Josh, happy birthday, by the way. Thank you for becoming a bookworm. I hope you have a wonderful day today. Eat some cake if you can.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends.
Wait, is there actually a
and
time
everyone
limit?
dies.
I think he just got fed up. Wait, chapter 2. We end up at chapter 2. We never met the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Wait, this looks like we're in a
and
wall.
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Coda, thank you for becoming a bookworm. Wait, hasn't this happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. If he doesn't remember what
Okay, we'll
I
skip
don't know,
this one.
I
Oh,
think it's
Betrayal?
more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Isn't this like the
The
contradictions
entire
and stuff?
world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his
Is
day.
a contrarian someone who pisses you off intentionally?
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices
Oh,
to the
so they
back
like
of
to
your
drag
mind and
things
stay
on.
focused on the task ahead.
Those walls weren't here last time. Let's see. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods. Stay in the woods forever. I think we should... Actually, we probably could. Not gonna lie, I think we could. Those walls weren't here last time.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Stay in the woods forever. I see. I don't want to accidentally repeat like a recycle, like restarting a route. That's what I fear. Do it? Okay.
You have already committed to my completion.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I'm sorry. Yeah. I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Damn it. Oh, it's because she's the one who took me before. Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will
Okay,
do
so I can't be
everything in
forced
her
back
power to stop
into
you from
accidentally
slaying her.
resetting a route. Okay.
Don't believe a word she says.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open
At
mind.
least Hero's okay. My little protagonist.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's
Oh, I
almost
think
the same
the
space.
fabric of time
all
is like
shifted.
breaking down.
An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Ooh, oh, this is cool. Parallax. There's 1, 2, 3 layers.
The only furniture of note is a plain table. Its legs all the wrong lengths.
Okay, since we never met
Its
her the first
material
time, I'm not gonna
devoid
take
of
the
feature.
dagger.
The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just.
Yeah, I
leave
think
it
I
to
agree,
collect dust.
Contrarian.
Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Ooh,
No,
good
we
idea.
take in the knife. Have you seen this place?
Saber is like you're becoming a
We
novel
have
knight.
literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
No, it's not Live 2D. It's just it's parallax. Basically, you layer a bunch of things together, and depending on the program, you can do this. Something with a camera. It's hard to explain. Wee. It's just 3 layers of PNGs.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to
Oh,
slay
they
the
move more
princess
slowly
and
than
through
layers
that
in the front.
action,
Ah.
save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job.
Man,
You're
they
just gonna
really
have to
argue
get
for a
better at
long
yours.
time.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I don't think there's really a bad ending in this game. I mean, yeah, thank you for the SC. I think it's just like, it's just whatever routes you do. People say there's no wrong answer. What I want to do, you didn't say anything about the mirror and the wall. Take the blade. Actually, I don't want to touch the blade at all. If I touch the blade, can I throw it still? That's what I fear. Like, I can't tell if this one lets you throw it out. Because I would prefer not to touch it. No blade? I'll do no blade. Approach the mirror. Save it? Okay, well, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the... Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. We look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Throw it out! Hold the blade the other way. Keep your grip as this. Wait, which one's the goofy one? Am I doing the goofy one? Keep your grip. Oh! It's two? Two's the goofy one, right? Okay.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Contrarian's funny.
Okay,
It didn't
fine.
let me throw
You're
it
right.
out the window, though.
This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw the blade out the window! Oh yeah, the cursor did change! Wait, you've been holding it wrong all this time? What the frick is wrong with you? What the hell? You didn't know how to hold a dagger?
Haha, yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess.
I like how the
without
cursor
it.
changes, actually. Because we don't have a dagger
We'll
anymore.
be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that.
Yeah!
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had
It'll
a
be
weapon.
okay, hero. We got feast.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Well, I know the mirror will disappear, but let's do it anyway.
You walk. What are you talking about?
Wipe it. Nothing.
Reach for
Okay.
it. Now
I
it's
think
gone.
when the mirror
You know
doesn't
that taking
disappear,
the mirror away
we've
from
basically
us isn't
collected
going to
enough.
change things, right? The
Oh,
door to the basement
shite.
creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening,
You could just fall forever,
smudge-like
perhaps.
miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality.
She's talking. We haven't met her in the first route.
Hello?
Oh shit, why is she mad?
What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, I don't have a dagger.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Save chat. There you go.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave.
Well, I mean,
This
we're
feels
probably meant
wrong.
to
This
die,
feels
honestly.
like a trap. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
We're gonna
And
die.
what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yeah! Take the harsh stairs, center. I like the soft... Oh, wait. The harsh stairs? I like the soft stairs. Like ice cream. Soft serve ice cream.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring.
Actually, I
against
think
your
it would
feet.
probably be hard
The
to
stairs
walk on the
almost
soft
seem
stairs.
To cradle you as you
Because
make your way down.
each cushion is kind of
Like
like
they're
messing
guiding
with your
heels from one
center of
step
gravity.
directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend.
Oh.
The stairway doing most of the work for you.
Ooh, soft
You
serve
don't feel like
staircase.
there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further
Oh.
you go, the deeper you sink in.
Oh yeah, I figured
First,
this
it's like a lovely
could.
plush carpet, your toes digging
Oh,
down
but it's so
and barely
comfy.
hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The
could
softness
just
threatens
roll.
to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and
I like
nothingness.
how it's getting blurry.
The very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Oh. The memories.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish.
Oh, it's becoming
Till
like
the
more
only things
simplistic.
experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well. Oh, shit.
Yeah, oh well.
Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness,
I got no weapon.
watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart. Do you know what happened to me? I know you're locked up here. You're apparently a rat. Sorry. I'll be polite. What's up?
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
Yeah, I can believe that. Oh,
The shadows
light?
recede, revealing the princess's
That was nice.
face. She's so warm and friendly.
Oh, she just said like 2 sentences.
It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange. So, why are you here?
Oh, it's her different personality.
As the princess speaks again,
The fragment of
it's almost
time
as
is
if she
breaking.
fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritated about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Man's looking for the SC.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make
which personalities will show up. Does it just take like 5 random ones, maybe? There's more of you now. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Well, the other one says like Your Highness.
Princess.
Okay, Princess, nice to meet you. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Oh, she's being pulled apart considering that your other side's right there.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
She's like me. There's more of you now. I'm getting you out of here. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. What? Leave her in the basement. Regretfully think about the time you threw out the blade the window. Look, I'm gonna try to get you out of here. Wait, why is this choosing all 3? Oh, is it because I've been split into 3? You're apparently a threat. There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Why do you have the same personality as this girl?
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Oh, well, there's enough of
We'd
us.
always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
We can get more lore.
Anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Okay, I think I do want to do the last one. Oh, but maybe we can get an answer from one of them. I mean, sure, I'll probably fracture again. But ayo, I was sent here to slay. Do you know why you're down here?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already.
She sounds so apathetic.
One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even
I think
be
let's
a
make
right
5
choice
separate
when
choices.
all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Yeah, this one.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
It's the different possibilities.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Dang.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if
the amount
everything
of
is
art in
happening
this
at the
game is
same time?
amazing.
It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I like how the audio is. It's pretty smart.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret.
Hey, I regret nothing.
Please.
It's gonna be okay. You destroyed everything. I'm not gonna. It's gonna be okay. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone, memory returns.
She's gone? Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'll always reassure
But it
you
feels so
every
bad.
single time.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
I'll see you guys later.
If you say so. You're not messing with us, right?
See you guys later. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I'm not so droopy this time. You've unraveled. I'm starting to see a little bit more. Last time I think it was ooze, but this one has more leaves. Zippo, Ultra Great Sword. You can fix it, and let me translate your name really quick. Force, thank you for the support. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think there's anything real out there? She probably doesn't care. What are your thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction.
You like contradictions.
A winding kaleidoscope of paths
Everyone's
and
sick for the
law.
gift.
They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken? Probably
If
not.
I did, I would already be awake.
Do you think anything's real out there?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay, good answer. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? I was curious about that.
No.
I
Their
see.
minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I feel like the narrator might be like someone who implanted me into whatever this is, like a consciousness. Let's see. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. It's right. He doesn't? And when I find him, I'm gonna kill him. He does, but you're gonna keep that to yourself. He does, and when I find him, you and I are gonna have our answers. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find him.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
I think the narrator can't control you. Well, no, he kind of can to some extent, though. Ready to go back?
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Wait, did I collect enough vessels?
I will be here, waiting for you.
Louis, thank you for the gifts. Everything goes dark, and then you die. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the
Oh,
woods,
that's right, there's a lot of
and
routes.
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
This isn't like the final, right? Or does it mean like this is the final for this run? How does it work?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a
it's a final
fisherman
for this
or a
run,
miller
okay.
or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Nah, I want to not slay her again. But I think we'll probably be forced to, because we've already done the route where we didn't take the knife. Let's see. So is this only like a one stream kind of game? Like I know we can do multiple, but you try locking her in the basement? That would kind of save her. Okay. Alright, let's get this over with.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
Let's just keep her locked up. She will not like me. Let's not take the blade. We'll enter the basement and just leave her. Well, but we got locked up this last time, right? Let's do we'll enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
I'm here to save you. Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful.
Okay, let's skip to the part. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. Let's see what I can do. How about we examine the chains first?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess.
Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs, maybe the key's there. If not, but we couldn't get in there, right? You just go back, finish her? How about, I'm not gonna ask her.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make someone.
We're still stuck.
You tried the door, but it's locked from the outside.
I think we were just doing the same choices by accident.
Your shouts and.
Oh, yeah, okay, we've done that. We haven't slayed her, actually. We haven't slayed her. It won't let me recreate, yeah. Slay her? We've saved her before. I know we're gonna end up getting forced to kill her, though. Oh, but we didn't do, we tried to warn her the first time, so even if we try to save her, it will be different. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have.
Okay, and this time we can't warn her. Oh
okay.
shit! Sorry, I didn't get a choice.
But she's fast. She ducks.
Sorry, I didn't get a choice here.
Out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
My bad.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Man, you cannot trust her.
She pounces on you with the same, but you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Sorry, misclicked.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
My bad.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait, I will ask her. I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? Did I say I'm not
Oh,
sure
it's an opportunist this
Slip
time.
of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Let's assume let's just proceed. I don't think we really have a choice.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
We already
Don't
kind of know this
worry.
part.
You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed to cabin. Ooh.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We could take the blade. You didn't say anything, but we already know that. I think we're almost done with the mirror, though, actually. Take it? Okay, we'll take the blade. I think considering that she seemed nice and then it kind of kicked my ass, I should do it.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Alright, let's approach the mirror really quick.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Let's wipe it. It's all
You
gone.
reach forward
Okay.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. The door to the basement creaks
I'm pretty
open,
sure she's gonna kill us
revealing
anyway.
a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
She's gonna kill
Calm
me.
down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Hello, I'm not nasty. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognize
She remembers
your
that we
nervous
killed her.
little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Sometimes I might just end up not.
Don't you want to hear what everyone has to say?
I mean, yeah.
Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh, she looks kind of
You
feral.
descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back.
She
gripping
knows.
That sharp,
She knows.
sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
I feel like we kind of etch ourselves into her memory, even though...
No. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I didn't really talk that much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about last time. Let me apologize really quick. I made a mistake. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We gotta get you out somehow. I get the sense you're not happy with me. I died last time, you didn't. Look, I know, things got messy, but I think we got other things. Can you get out of those? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if you help me? There's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Oh shit! Oh shit! I think, you know what? I'm so used to dying, just take it.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should...
She's gonna kill me, I know it.
The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. Abstain? You abstain? She's going
I think she
to
will kill us.
if we
I
give
really
it
do
to
think
her.
she will. Haha, yeah, never mind. That was a silly idea. She clearly hates me. We're giving her the blade. I honestly think it's a horrible idea. However, she'll have the power here then, I guess.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
I don't know, because I'm stupid.
Metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall.
You didn't even need those
princess's
chains.
wrist.
What the frick?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time.
Exactly.
That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count.
It wasn't me. It was him who
She
controlled
creeps
me.
forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
Well, you'll probably kill me. That's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. I wonder if she kind of knows that, actually. We could be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you. If you're like someone I know, you're probably gonna kill me. Look, this is your choice. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change... I kind of like this one. I don't. We could be better than this.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt.
I have
but it's
no
not going to
weapon.
work on me.
And then she buries the blade in
Okay.
your head. What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. This is what she was going to do.
Yeah.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it.
Yeah, I
got
kinda
you.
figured this would happen actually.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
I mean, I killed you last
But you
time.
don't have the strength to respond.
But you killed me a lot of times,
you
you
have the
bitch.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The thorn.
You're on a path in the woods. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted
Shut up,
against
opportunist.
it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far
you're
from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future. Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
The cabin.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
Well, no, she didn't really hesitate there.
As ridiculous as this guy
Let's
is,
take a
maybe he
SC.
has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once.
Multiple
Twice,
times.
I'm sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different, it keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her. You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except for thoughts of her.
We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get in the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm playing a freeing her. Screw the cabin. You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. Seems like all our answers are in the cabin, though. Bye! I think she understands that.
Yes, good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room. I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions.
Yeah, this guy had to
There's
change his
layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the
fluctuation
one
for the
making
tone
the
a lot.
choices
To do
gets
these
that.
characters.
Trust in the plan. Trust in what plan? The Decider's plan.
It's a very
Sure,
good
we
voice
don't know
actor,
what
actually.
the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself. There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, Those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free. If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. You should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
Look, no matter what happens, how about we do this actually?
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's
They
bad
talk
for
a
so
lot.
you knew this could happen. Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first.
What?
I'd really rather not get into it. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think. Then we can all move on, and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already. I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Okay, let's just get to the cabin actually.
It isn't long before you find yourself
Horny.
at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
Proceed.
The interior of the
I like
cabin
the
is hardly
roses.
an interior
With
at
the
all
flowers, they
anymore.
look more like poppies.
The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait.
Oh,
is
there's
that
no
right?
blade.
There's supposed to be a pristine blade. We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the
Well, we
more
didn't give her the
reason to
blade.
put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely. So, yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Let's approach the mirror. I don't even
You
need to
step
tell them
forward
about
and
it.
You know what you have to do. It went away when we touched it last time.
You remember?
You reach forward
It's
and
gone
wave
again.
your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement.
Okay, good to
Alas,
know.
Our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
Balloons are different at SC. Red poppies are supposed to symbolize death, I thought. Because they grow in places where a lot of blood was, I guess they were in the war zones, essentially.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able
I guess
to
it makes
brush
sense for
past their
a
jagged points
peaceful
with ease,
future to be yearned for.
at least on the way down.
Considering
But you don't need to think about the
kind
way
of
back
like
up just
asphodels
yet.
in the sense.
That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for
No,
help.
poppies are they're very well. It's hard to explain. Let me just look up really quick. Poppy, flower of death. Sleep, peace, and death. Also because I'm pretty sure when people used to fight, oh yeah. There was a poem about it. The red poppies that grew over the fallen, Da-ba-da-da. I'm trying to look more into it. But yeah, they are related to death. Red spider lilies. No, red spider lilies aren't necessarily related to death. Those are related to more like tragedies, actually. Roses are romance. They're not related to death. Spider lilies are meant to like never be together, but poppies, you could have multiple flowers related to death.
Her voice,
So
worn
yes,
down by pain and suspicion.
for those who did not
hobbles
know,
up the stairs.
poppies are also related to death.
I can't get away from
It's
you.
it's more of a European
You
thing.
betray me,
Spider lilies
I
are like
kill
an
you,
Asian
and you come
connotation for
You
death.
let me kill you, and you come back.
Eh.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I just want to figure out a way out of here for good. I want to free you, I mean it. I really just want to talk. I want to figure out a way out of here for good. Like, together? Let's talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once
Oh,
a
dang, you are
vast open
covered.
cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer?
I didn't do
Are you
anything.
Here to laugh?
I died multiple times to you, okay? Yeah, I'm here to laugh. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. You still want to wallow in it? Be my guest. I guess there's like 3 options where you just tell her to like, you're leaving. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Isn't this kind of helping myself though? You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. I think just these first 3.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Yeah.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah. That's called abusive. Is there nothing I could say to change your mind? Can I take the blade now? I'm just gonna ask. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
You know, you could just use that to cut yourself free.
Okay.
And then you stab her. Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter? Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count?
What about my
Because
vote?
he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time.
Opportunities
He
is
should
so
get a say.
weird.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
You're a fool!
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this
He
is
just goes with
the
a winning
right course of
team.
action.
Makes sense.
Let's free this princess.
What's your take for the SC?
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry.
Hollow Knight as well.
We are all united by our passion.
What kind of princess would I be? I don't know. Maybe the one that kills you in one strike. Hopefully.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with
The
that.
4-strike princess.
Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. You're not going to do that, are you?
I feel like he could control us last minute,
Take
like
a
in the
single
previous
slip of
routes.
the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt.
But we have
at
enough voices
distraction
to
and
hopefully overpower?
subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe it. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Yeah.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Okay. Let's see if I know there's like multiple states. Let's see here. Kiss her. I just really hate people who put us here. Bye.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
You know as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills, but unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
It was
Her
aight.
hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting
What's
a
your
few
take for the
scrapes.
ST and Alex? Thank you for becoming a bookworm.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Are you gonna turn your arm into like a chainsaw and just like whack away? Step into the. Why would I step into the thorns? Screw that. We're gonna cut into the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together,
Yeah,
aren't we?
I hope
And
so.
all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Oh, Revelance, thank you for the SC. Your friends make you like hook up with the characters or something?
Hands
It's a pretty
clasped,
SCG.
the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
Oh, she's about to be taken.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
Alright, it's gonna be okay.
But it feels so bad. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
I'll see you on the other side.
She'll be there waiting for us. Finally. We're going places.
So is this the finale? You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. You need to see what's in this mirror. You are nothing at all. Eh? Am I a bird? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Eh? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Well, who are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Bro, you're like a giant mouth. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy it. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now.
You kept this in here.
Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Are you sure about that? What are you? Are you something like me? Well, we already quick saved. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. You're the one who wanted... Oh, hold up. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? You want one? Why? Piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Yeah, but I kind of care about you to some extent. I want to know why you wanted to slay the princess. Have you been the same,
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
But you haven't told me much, you bird! You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb
We'll have to
and
kill her,
flow,
it seems
the
like.
capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
That gives me nothing, actually. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things that won't be worse if I... Do you know things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Oh my god, there's so many questions. Why couldn't you have told me this from all the beginning? I could have helped you. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
So I'm not even real,
And as
probably.
you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is.
He kinda answered two
No
questions.
one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Aww. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Why would you want to rid the world of death? That's a good question. Why would you want to rid the world of death? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? It's an abstract concept. Yeah, it makes no sense still.
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave.
So she's essentially like...
And then
Persona 3
everything
death.
would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Man, you should have told me this before this shit happens. I was wondering, what are you? Are you something like me? What are you? I feel like it doesn't matter what you are. How did you die? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Why is she a princess? Why can't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
It's very fortunate with the pieces. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. But why... Wait, did we answer this already? Why would you want to get rid of death? We didn't ask it, right?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die.
I think you're just scared of
so you
death.
cannot grasp the abject horror.
What if she's
of
actually...
dying.
What if you're just preventing yourself from dying? By slaying her. He wants a world where nothing ever changes? What are you? I think he's just stubbornness. I don't work the way a living being, not anymore. Am I not a living being?
You never were. You
Ah,
are
I'm a
the
god.
non-quiet. The god I made to rid the world of death. For a time, this construct could help you approximate being alive, confining your mind to a single reality. But you've experienced far too many lives for it to work much longer.
I think we need death narrated. I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. I feel kind of bad for him. I feel like I should lie. I really do think I should probably lie in this case. You rest easy.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You
I just
know
want him
what
to
you
die in
have
peace at least. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent. Enunciate.
Nascent.
Nascent! A nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. I think this is the world of gods or something. Like giving... Oh. You're kinda nude.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
I guess so. You're also kinda nude.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I miss you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm not fucking long quiet. What does that mean?
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear us?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what road I walked on? Yeah, you could have left any time, actually. There has to be another way. It can't just come down to me either destroying or letting you out. I told you I was a slated princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. What's the point of this?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
You're not helping me here.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me.
Oh, is it summarizing all the things I've done?
In my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Nurture death. Remain silent. They want us to hate each other.
But you say nothing.
Oh shit, I think she's pissed.
The masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once. And then you hold
Look,
them
you killed me a
again.
lot of times, okay?
And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything.
No, I'm not gonna reload.
A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
I couldn't understand you then, but I think you seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it's the only thing I could do. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Surrender? That makes it sound like I lost. You seemed in pain, though.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are.
Oh shit, it's this one!
Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But even after the pain of
Man, you
defeat,
hated me here.
you returned. The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
Would you have us fight forever? That dance was good, wasn't it? I don't want to think of a world without you. Are you sure of yourself that you would think the world would stop without you? Would you have us fight forever?
I would have you realize that what you decry as suffering is beauty.
But even as you stir to wakefulness, you cling to mortality that was never yours.
Oh, it's this
You
one.
become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the malice of your restless
It's because I barked for you, didn't
You are
I?
terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action. But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it. Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
I missed when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake. You were... there's nothing I really like here. I missed when that was you. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. You were consumed by your own ego, though, I admit.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful.
Nah, I might as well insult her.
Your liver has to sink into your body. And another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
Oh.
You sought the truth then. Will you
I like
hide
the music.
from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying is what it takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth. I won't engage with violence. I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better? If destroying you is what that takes, so be it. I don't understand that one. I don't want to hide from the truth. Yeah, I honestly don't understand the first two. No desire to hide, but the truth... Does it mean that you wanna omit the truth? That's killing her? You'll destroy her? Oh, okay. I don't want to hide from the truth then.
Then don't. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I'm ready. I want to leave with you. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my... Fuck you! My perspective!
If you need more time to...
Oh no, it's probably gonna close the game, isn't it?
Then I will give you all the time in the world.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and
Just sounds
I
like a
get to
multiple big
witness it all,
bangs.
weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
But this universe still exists. But how do we leave? I have to fight for a better world, I'm sorry. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Dang, you are cruelty itself and I cannot let you exist. See, the issue here, and Jem here, thank you for the SC and Grim. The issue here is like I don't know what change. I guess it's just change in general. You don't know what change will be made. It could be good, it could be bad. There's more options. I never wanted to fight you, how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
So you need me to leave. Oh shit, I didn't really want to commit to that. Whatever, for yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and I feel like we're a Lovecraftian beast, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom, Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no worlds, and there are no words, no thoughts to describe this absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Huh. Dang, Jonathan Sims, you did a great job. Alright, now there's some more routes in this game. Wow. So if you ever want to see other versions of her, you can play the game yourself and maybe get an ending where you do kill her. It's kind of open-ended. You don't really know what you're doing. And I think that's the point of it. Associate Eric. That's a lot of princesses, yeah. And off, thank you for the support. Thank you so much for playing. Here's the track order. Oh! You can hide take a screenshot? The track record? Oh, here, feel free to screenshot this if you want to. Yeah, I like the game. I feel like I could probably play more. I probably won't do it on stream though, if I even touch more of the game. I liked it though. I would actually urge you guys to try it yourself. Nokodan, thank you for the SC. I'll be the best princess, thank you. I still don't know if I made the right choice, which is probably the point. Oh, they're in Discord. This is funny. Play your other game. Return to main menu. I like that. That was interesting. So they do have another game, Scarlet Hollow. I don't think this one's done yet. It's a lot different. There's no overarching narrator, but it is early access for the other one. That one's more mystery, Twin Peaks vibes. Oh, it's a different ending for you, Shift Rider. Oh, and man, thank you for the SC and him as well. They just said they're working on more. Oh wait, there's more content for this? That's interesting. I wonder what else they do though. I'm not entirely sure how they'd expand it, except for like more routes probably. Let's see. Oh, I think with a name like that, it doesn't sound like a very good game for me to play him. Maybe more routes. Oh man, it would be so nice if there was a Slay the Prince. I would love that actually. DLC, some routes and shorter. Okay. 590, thank you for the SC. Yeah. Alright, so tomorrow, I will not be streaming. I will be touching grass. I'm already a little bit late on errands I have to do today. And then we're moving Hololive Air. I think we might do a morning to afternoon stream for Monday. Because there was a surprise schedule. So I have something to do that night for a meeting. So I'll probably be 12 p.m. like today. So yeah, for Hololive Air, and then I'll shoot a schedule when I can. I'll rethink having to cut my hair. I'll rethink it, but I really wish I could cut my hair, but I also don't want to stab myself by accident. So thank you for watching me, everyone. I hope that you had fun with Slay the Princess. I didn't think this would be a one stream. I thought it'd be maybe like a 2 or 3-parter stream. But it was interesting. I liked it. So, Where am I? Where's my face? There I am. Okay. Thank you for spending time with me today. I hope you have a good weekend. For those who have their birthdays today, have a good birthday. Anthony, thank you for the SC, and Yoshi as well. And I'll see you guys on Monday. So, Shiori, da 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 da. I give you a headbang.